Friday. Let's see if we can gonna get down here on Friday. Das ist korrekt. Es ist wieder Freitag. Good. So we're gonna play a very huge map today. I think we only have Marsilia in addition, that is so huge. This is Londinium. Heute gehen wir saufen. That sounds pretty good. What will you drink? That's the question. So these paths are junk. And this seems reasonable. So, what do we have here? This looks quite normal. I've seen several people who made a housing area here, but I think when you want to have maybe your economy here, your economy center, selling things, you want to have it here. You can have workshops here, raw materials that can distribute directly into it, and I think this is economy area. 13. Nevectus. Oh, I should stop the stream. He's not sleeping yet. What are your thoughts on the author called Valentine? How about you ask Mr. President in the Tangier AI what his thoughts are. So, you have weekend, all you lovely people. Is it spelled correctly? Yes. That's a good one. Okay, let me figure out what we have here. The next one. When you continue these shenanigans, we won't play, or we won't have time to play much, but okay. Huge difference is the kill zone here. So the plateau that was here is cut back, so we cannot have patricians here anymore. Yugi difference. So we will want to have this closed with a fort. I'm pretty sure we can do that. 1, 2, 3 with one fort. That will be easy. All the sides here are open. We don't have to think about this, but we have to think about this. So if we have a fort here, we need another one here, and this one will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 to this tile, and that is apparently okay. So we will close this with 2 forts. This one, the third, and then we have our kill zone here. This one is a meaty space. You can have some small things or temples here. In fact, I think we can have grand temples in here. 5, 6, 7, yeah. This should fit 1 and 2, maybe 3, because we will need the Pantheon here. Or here we will have a look what fits best. So, and then max out the patricians here, because we are limited. We don't have an academy here. This is very bad. We have a nice shortcut here to bring the food from here. And this is new. So in the former version you had the spiral going on, no one used it. Now this is divided into two pieces. And I really want to do something here, so maybe this is even bigger than this one. Let's see. So maybe we can fit more patricians on this side than here. So we should do the Pantheon on this side here. And then we have here 22 by 6. Yeah, one meaty big thing. We have enough farmland here. It's guarded by wolves. No? Where are the wolves? Let's... oh. It's guarded, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We are... number 4 is up here, I guess. Yeah, number 4. Okay. We have good fishing spots. We will need sea trade. What is the best spot for sea trade? It was here, but now I think this one. This is not farmland anymore, so we have to open up this for sea trade. Hello Gadget, happy Friday to you and happy holidays. I have work off now for 2 weeks. Yeah, Easter holidays. Of course. Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know because I like it when people that have a proper job are annoyed about that. You guys still take Christianity serious? Yes, I'm on a Catholic school. In the Great Breaks we burn the witches. Okay, 17,500, that's a lot. That's a big one. I think I will start here as first. Go here and make a connection here. Some central granary, so we have 2 big boys with the same food source. I think we have...
Egg Mountains 92 asked me,
here.
Mr. President, would you agree with our teachers getting 2 weeks off for Easter just so they can drink Germab beer in their underwear all day? Well, folks, let me tell you, teachers are doing a tremendous job.
Hear
They're
that?
educating the future, and they deserve a break. Now, if they choose to enjoy some German beer, which is huge and fantastic, by the way, it's their business, 2 weeks off for Easter, sounds like a great time for some well-deserved relaxation.
Hear that?
Just make sure they get back to making education great again afterward.
So, the president is on my side. I know why I fully endorse him. He's the best. So we have some fishing spots here. We have to think about them. These are very good fishing spots. This one is good. We want to have this one. We want to have these. So we will start with fishing, of course. This one. This one. We could bridge over here. Okay, we have the seagulls here. I think this is the center. We could have a wharf here. 2 weeks without the rainbow flag on your classroom wall. I don't have a rainbow flag there. I teach proper things. In the 8th class we are talking about why socialism is bad. When I integrate this in the housing block, would this be something? Maybe like this. What does the bath think about it? The bath is fine with it. The markets slightly too big for the markets. So here it will break, here not. Are we gonna do this? Maybe we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is better. Okay, this will be our first housing area. And this is connected, and we can have granary here. I think it's a terrible idea, but we have to do it. This can't be services, this has to be houses. Or we will let it free and make oracles in it or something. So the first block is not the most Yugi one. We will have to live with that. And desirability will be pretty bad. Speaking of water, can we go here? Yeah. Oh, Author Valentine, hello, he's making ugly blocks again, that's true. Be right back. Okay, you can insult me later. temples. Yeah, this will be pretty bad. So this has to be houses. But I want this here. In fact, it has to be one house. We have all the good things here. Oh, we had a January. Let's see if we got restricted.
Egg Mountains 92 asked me, Mr. President, you come up with the best nicknames like Sleepy Joe and Crooked Hillary. Do you have a good nickname for our author Chad Valentine? All right, folks, let's come up with a tremendous nickname for author Chad Valentine. How about Creative Chad? It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Very catchy, very strong. Just like our winning campaigns. Creative Chad is out there making blocks and writing with creativity, and folks, that's what makes America great.
Not bad. So February, let's see if we are restricted now. No, we have it all. Invest into a ship bridge. Card depot. Fish. AI is not even a fraction of the real man. Yeah, looks like. So far for the idea with the centralized food. What doesn't matter. So we will need a 3x3 maybe here. Then this would be closed, but it's not a problem. A theater, a school, market street. The question is, will we need a library that can go here? The prices. Oil is extremely high in price, so I don't think that I want to upgrade them to Grand Insular. So I will try medium insular. And that would mean I can have one more house here. And of course one more house here and here. This is open until I close it. So we have some food in here. By the way, this map will need several hours, so maybe 5. This is a very big one. Let's see, we are at only 32, 4, 5, 6, 36 houses. Oh, not a big one. We will go for the second one pretty fast, I hope. 17,500 is, I think, the most population in Reconquered campaign. I think this is a map Val skipped because of the high population. Yeah. This will take a while. Sounds like him, yeah. Let's have a look at the trade. At least the trade is good, I think. How much is the fish? 41. So this is not bad. 41 fish, 39 clay, 41 timber. So we want to have all of this to this trade route, so we can have it here. I think the connection is still good, so that when we produce here we can have this. Can we bridge over? Second one. We do want to have this good fish here. Fish selling. I want to route them later on through this to the exit point as fast as possible. We need a ship bridge. So we want to sell the stuff here. So with these wharves, I think we will have lots of fish to sell. Three, 2, 4. Skipping proper challenges, classic. Getting dressed is a proper challenge for him. Gadget, okay. You're dressed? Nothing.
Mr. Gadget 17 asked me, Mr. President, we are all great sausage lovers. Hot dogs, frankfurters, bockwursts, kielbasa, rookworst, fouet, and chorizo. But what is you preferred worst? Well, let me tell you folks, sausages are fantastic, just tremendous. Now, if I had to pick a favorite worst, it would probably be the classic American hot dog. It's simple, it's straightforward, just like my approach to making America great again. But I do have to say the German bratwurst is pretty huge too, very popular. Remember folks, always go for the best, and you'll never go wrong.
He's so right today. They improved the AI. He's so right. Will we need imports by land trade? Iron, maybe wheat, iron and gold. And this is all sea trade. So we will have one warehouse for imports. And then this warehouse will be directly for exports. 2,800. This is more timber.
Author
And this
Valentine
is
asked me,
sand
hello, Mr. President.
and bricks later
If
on.
Germany is so great, why is their primary language Arabic? Well, let me tell you, folks, Germany is a fantastic country with a rich history and culture. Their primary language is German. Believe me, it's been that way for a long, long time. They've got beautiful traditions and tremendous people. Now, while many countries have diverse populations and languages, German remains the core language in Germany, making them strong and united. That's how they achieve greatness.
You hear that? You really can be wrong sometimes. Timber. Londinium, yeah. Hello, Commissar Marek. Here we go with Londinium. Here could be a house. Let's have our ponds. A quitter's map. Well, you didn't want to do 17. Lucky we have to save us. Yeah, you have. New development. Gladiators goals will spawn gladiators, but you can still use arena lion pits without issue. Persistent risk of gladiator riots. Okay.
Author Valentine asked me, hello, Mr. President. One of our community members, Egg Mountains 2, is concerned with the hostility to his local gypsy population. How can the Netherlands become a more gypsy-friendly place for our allies? Well, let me tell you, folks, we need to be tremendous in every way. The Netherlands can be more welcoming by promoting understanding and respect. Build bridges, not walls, folks. Encourage open dialogue and cultural exchange, and create programs that support integration and inclusion. Remember, diversity makes us strong, just like my winning strategy.
When he's forced to say that diversity
Let's
makes
make
us
it
strong,
great
he
for
really
everyone.
is in pain.
Including our gypsy friend.
That's painful. Truly deeply. We'll sell this, we will sell this, we will sell this. On this trade route we will need 90 cents. So we are out of debt. But I fear we will go directly into it. Not my president, deport Elon. Last diversity our strength found right next to red poison cures your kidney stones. Yeah. I'm glad that this chat is more wise than all of the stupid boys and girls all over the world. So this is 36. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Let's get more sand in. Skipping the pa, you want to hear it again? Next time I will let it. So now I'm out of debt soon. And now you want to hear the pa, right?
Ha! Meine Gouverneure glauben wohl, Geld wächst auf Bäumen.
Good thing about the internet is finding out you're not alone dealing with the world's insanity. Yeah, that's true. Good. Made some money. Now they want clay from us. I think we can have it on the back side here. Some good things. Well, food would be nice for them, so we can get some workers. Ah, yeah, and I think my money. Give it to the city, lower the salary, pay them slightly more. 2,400, so we could do something. We could start with the military, of course. We can have this one here. You bring it above 20. Never heard the German Caesar. Now you have. So we will need more fishing spots here. Copy, paste. Paste. This is the 9. So Neptune has something for us. 2,900. What's up with the next trade route? It's 2.8 and it's timber. That's not bad. Maybe the other route will buy some fish then. So 2 times in a row. Let's see. Did we break it? I don't know. So I think the gods want something pretty soon. My chat gets me in mind to attack me all the time. I have to wait for Skynet 4.1. Let me check Tangier. So what was your last things? Go on an unhinged rant about a streamer. Total characters remaining 0. You have used all of the characters. Resets on April the 28th. So until the end of the month, I think we won't have any more Tangier interactions. So obviously I have a value of 20,000 characters each month, and you guys used them all. Why isn't this in the same way with Val? Maybe because he pays it, or what? Don't know. Yeah, we wanted to have some military so we can clear off the wolves. I think we can have the military things up here with some towers later on. That could be something. First will be this. This is nice. If you give them your firstborn, they will let you have more AI friends.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No! No, we're not doing that, no!
Yeah, that is not character based, so the ask a question things are character based. This fish should be good though. Paste, we need more. So the fish was better in the former version. This is not so powerful now. Yeah, no, I was just making fun of your eyesore of a city. Yeah, Val would... Oh. There we go, you found it. Val would rather delete these rocks so he can make his 22 by 6 and never would think about doing something like this. If you saw his stream today, orders about 22 by 6. Doesn't matter if you lose space. Subsidy expires. What? No. Look at both of them. Or you mean on Mediolanum? Maybe. Ah yeah, Mediolanum. So. How much are the bricks? I think they are good. 76, pottery is 85, so this is huge. So you want to know how to calculate how much the bricks have to be in value in relation to the pottery? Anyone interested? Time to take a shower, yeah. So not. Don't have mental capacity for it. So the other one was for bricks, I think. This trade route, yeah, 40 bricks. We want to sell that. And this is 40 bricks, so 80. We will go for a little bit of a brick industry. Let's have workshops here. Then we're gonna expand this. Expand this even more. Expand the sand. We still have plenty of room here. So I'm gonna sell the bricks. 4,000. What's up with the fort? Okay, we want to have 2 more. So this is nice from Merrick that we can close this off. With 3 and 4. Is he so retarded? He is. Forget everything I said. We have to cut this off in this way. So we want to try to close this as deep as we can. This is really sad. We have the money, let's get the academy. warehouse here later. For weapons. And these boys can be here, and then we can have some towers here. Okay. How about the boys? They are academy trained with the next one. Yeah, now. And I can use them to kill the wolves. And open up the sea trade. And the gods are very pissed. So we're gonna have a little dump, and we have to think about marble. How's the marble price? 870. Oh. That's a big one. What's up here with the food? Why they don't get the food? There's so much food in here. So, this lady was from the market that has no food. They will figure it out. I have all the trade routes open. They bought 8. 5. We can make 20 pottery in addition. So, sell the pottery. I think the soldiers are here. Good. But where are the wolves? Oh, they are up here. So this is no longer farmland. What a pity. Ship bridge. We could ship over here and sacrifice one of it. Is there another spot? This one. Or when we have our industry here, we could make it nearby. I think this is the best option. By the way, we will maybe have several passages. Salute these boys. Oh no. Javelins in shambles. But we have backup. There's something Gadget didn't got to know. We are out of characters, Gadget. Can you believe it? So, can I directly clear the rest too? Open this up. Don't use the road, please. Tangier has a limit of 20,000 characters a month, and you guys used them all already. Is there still? There's one left. You go home. We'll take the next ones. They are perfect. So you go here. The money looks good, by the way. We opened up our shortcut, so we will use this for a highway. Let's make it like this. Good. Highway is I think okay now. Do any of your students watch the streams? I've seen someone call Augustus old people game. I don't think that they figured that out, because if they figure that out, I think this would be the end of my streams and the YouTube channel. I have no interest that they find me. We will see how long I will make this. Some days ago I put in my application for becoming the principal, because the old one is going to retire, and so maybe starting with next February I will have to do more things in real life and not in the internet. JJ, hello. So 40 people missing. Let's upgrade these bastards. Theater, and he said arena will be safe. And we're gonna need the school. Thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. So money is skyrocketing, that's good. Military looks good. We could start with some legionnaires. Raw material, yeah, we have to import the iron, as I said. "37-year-old qualified," yeah, it does. Definitely. The kids will call you a boomer. So we can import iron. And we will do so and process it. We could do it directly here. Can we sell weapons? Not really. 80 weapons for 1,000 denarii. Isn't this a little bit too cheap, or you think 10,000? How are the weapons? 110. This is a little bit low, I think, for this trade route. I think that's an error. 10,000 would be suitable for this. We need a spot to process the weapons. We could do that in the hills here with a central warehouse and have all the workshops around here. And then maybe we can afford to have early marble and go into oracles or something like that. And we will need 5 mausolea as well. And then we have more space even for the processed goods. So we will have a warehouse here. to use all of the space here. To go into weapons. We have minus 18. Why are these fuckers not upgrading? 345 to come. So this should be pottery and furniture. Raw material. Workshop. One, two, three, four. This one. Iron and weapons. 8 and 24, come on. Bring the iron. Five to 14. Workshops, weapons. Store this. And we will need a cart depot. Perfect. So, where we want to sell the weapons? Maybe. Weapons is only by sea trade. Okay. Got it. Let's have our dock. Dock and dock. And let's decide how we want to separate this. We would have to import the wines, I think, to make wine. So this one would be... Importing the oil will be something for the late game. Weapons could be separated from all. So we will sell the weapons on the southern dock and the rest, pottery, bricks and furniture, on the top side. Okay. This could be enough pottery, bricks and furniture. When we store it with the oxens, it wouldn't be a problem. Imports. We would need the imports of marble and stone here. So maybe this one could be the import warehouse. The mausoleum. I need marble, stone, concrete. We'll have a bunch of card depots here, where we want to make it. So we can have ship bridge here. To produce even more and bring it into and here. We could make all of them a holy area here. But then we would need to connect this, so it's easier to connect it here. Maybe shape the second housing area. This could be fish. We could again integrate it into the block. This is fine. How about this? How about an expansion? No. So we let it like this. We could... do we want to connect this? We have to. I think then we reroute, so this will be for the market ladies and not this. You will bring it then into the 9. And this guy from 1 to 9, so the other way around. And we want to have lions. Obviously, we are in the Lions Club. Look at the school. How retarded. I really have bad luck with the pathing here. Yeah. So you will bring the weapons from 14 to 12. Send this. Minus of 80. Let's see where we can have a good warehouse here. I think this will be sufficient. We're gonna sell the weapons, the wine, and I don't know if we need the fruit imports. So we're gonna have a second one. Copy, paste to 80. And then we have our boy here. This is closed. This is hopefully closed. And then I think we will have a nice death zone here. Let's have palisades. So we want to have towers here. Towers we will do when we have money. So these towers up here. Maybe we have money but not the labor. Maybe we make some watchtowers here. Fort legionnaires. Okay, this looks good. And I think I totally forgot to have a taxman. And because he is pissed, he has to go. And of course, he spawns on the wrong direction. Open up the trade route. Sell the weapons. And then we want to have the second housing area. So, with this set, we can have this here. Water. Can be easily here. And we're gonna have some from this side. Then we need all the good things. Of course, the arena can't go here. It could go here. Not here. And this would close it. So we're gonna have it here. What else? I have a bathhouse, of course. So we want to have the bathhouse here. Theater. Theater of Dreams and a school. This should be everything. We'll add one spot for potential library. This is open. This should be a good amount of houses in addition here. We should have a look at more food, maybe directly to mix it up. So give them 2 food types. It could be something. Can have more houses here. Let's have this open. I should have started with this one. Yeah, we have the lions in here too. That's good. Let's have marble imports. This is a trade route. Marble and stone. This will hurt. Marble will only go to 4. Let's see. This is called Giulio Bona. And the Boca is only here. Could bridge over here. So we don't have to go this way. So you can go directly from 10 to 9. With this shortcut, let's see, can we have more fishing? Two of them. I think we will need even own one for this. Copy paste. Copy paste from 19 to 10 always. Okay, at 8. So we have unemployment now. We will have more. This is good. This is good. Obviously this is not good. This is good. This. Okay, decorations. The big one has no space. No big ones allowed. So we have this. Let's get an obelisk. Statue. La da dia. Gardens. I don't know what the market ladies are doing. They're so bad. Maybe I need a third market. Then of course we need more clay and pottery industry. So we're gonna connect this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Of course. Of course. Same as yesterday. So, we don't need food. Here is a good fishing spot. So we will use all the fishing we can. Because it's good. And then we want to have some farms. We'll have the meat, because why not? This money is still too easy. I had to step away for a minute. Money is not a problem. I'm spending all I have. So. The granary, I think, has to be nearby here. We're gonna have both in here. Fish and meat. We'll have this one too. Card depot. 2 card depots here. You will bring the fish from 21 to 9. Copy paste. 20. Copy paste the meat. And then we will have half. I'm gonna have the meat in the 9. So we need more spots for meat. A pity that this one isn't longer available. Can have one more fort of legionnaires. Do I have the marble? Yeah, after the imports, the money of course is gone. So I have to live with that. Let's see. Can we do some good things here? A guild. Gonna work camps. We will need concrete makers. Set. So I'm in debt again. I can't afford to import more marble. Price rise in stone. Food needs to be more stable. So I want to have this farmland for these two housing areas. Then what we're gonna make here, I don't know. So looks like I have to use this farmland in the early game. I don't have a mission. Oh, I have a mission post. I could use this one. But this one would be great for these guys. Yeah, look, they have not much food. So I have to do something. $4,000, so a little bit of money we have. Meat. Cannot take the Joker here with the granary. Let's take 3 of them. Everyone likes to play a good round of farm Tetris. now and then. Okay, let's take this one. To 9. Copy, paste. This is a long distance. Maybe I put it into the 20 instead. And from there it can be distributed. So I double this up. Copy, paste. Yeah, they will find out how this works. So we have one mausoleum. New development. District not unlike the Mediolan. Prepare defense work. Recruit as many legions as possible. Yeah, I'm doing my best. We will need a caravanserai though, so why not here? Oh, let's have it a little bit closer. So for construction purpose we connect it like this. Have the stone in here. So 8 furniture. When I remember correctly, there will be a repeating request for furniture, so it could be wise to have just one spot to always have furniture. Or can we sell it by... We can sell it by sea trade. Oh, we can sell weapons here. This is a new trade route. More timber and more weapons. Then maybe I go into selling more timber. Both food types are in. This should stabilize the housing areas. We have lots of fish here, maybe we use it when it has more than 24 from the 4 to the is it 9? Yes. So we have lots of forts here. Let's get more legionnaires. Okay. We can produce even more weapons. Import, or will I open the trade route? This trade route, yeah. Good. And then I can start with the stone imports again. I remember this is on off on off. So if the population would stabilize, please, I could go into the sea trade. But my population is so retarded. But I can go into the furniture now. And furniture I can sell by sea trade. So when I have a little bit of a furniture industry that is always full, I have something for requests and can push it into this warehouse. I think that will be fine. It is 70, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70. Let's have some in addition. Workshop furniture. 14. It's the stone. Stop importing. So, to answer your question, money is not too easy. I'm living definitely on the edge here. Yeah. Caravanserai will be Yugi. I want obviously a lighthouse too. I want Mercury. I will have the full temple set, of course. Lindum. I know Lindum. Lindum? Ah, this is Lindum. I could sell furniture to them. That is something for later. So we will line them up. Pretty nice here. Let's see if this works. Look how retarded they are. So can we do something here? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, this would still be open. It's an incomplete block because of your complete block here. I blame you for that. Can I block this later? Nah. So what's up with the food here? Come on. Food should be fine now. 5 months, we have it. So now let's have a car depot to bring it over. $260 from 23. Then we can open up the other trade routes and sell. This one has all the bricks we need. Now we need the stone we need. We need bricks and timber. Where are we gonna have that? I think for construction things. I want to have another warehouse. Timber, we can have some bricks. When we have the lighthouse, you can grab from here. Lighthouse will need bricks too. So we are only selling them above 4. Then he can grab. We have the timber in here. For these constructions. Good. And we need marble imports back on. Set this to getting. And so we have a second supply. 1,400. I think this will be the marble. We have the furniture in. Is on set to accept where? Here? We need to getting, yeah, thank you. $7,000. Ooh. That's a big one. Need some money though. We're gonna have the bricks here, timber in. Caravanserai will be done. We do have someone who sells us gold, do we? 20 gold. So if we build a mint, we could have a surplus of 150 at least. But this is for late game maybe. Not really useful. That's great. Timber by 1. This is big money. So this was not too hard. So the block stabilizes. Okay, finally we have it. 5,000. Let's wait to the next. One more brick to the next year. Then we open up that trade route. We have the caravanserai. What do we want to have? This is always a little bit empty. So I think I'm fine with the money option. Open up the trade route. And I want to sell because on the boats we are limited by the number they can carry. So 86 to 76. I would need more workers for the same outcome. Maybe I make one full brick set, that's 70 here. And the rest will be pottery, maybe. So we're gonna have 4 bricks that we could sell the furniture here. This is furniture from 23 to 13. This one is not here.
Wenn es nach mir ginge, dann würde ich
Selling the furniture. Isn't this... okay. There we go. There we go. This one is pottery. So, 161. Let's have a full set. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Workshop bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bricks only. And you bring the bricks from 26 to, is it 16? Yes. Oh boy. This is a bad one. So I can sell the weapons on the land trade, I think, here. So where to store the weapons? This is for timber. Bricks. So we will have this half-half. Copy-paste. It is the number 11. Okay, money is flowing in. That's great. What was that? What? 75, the marble went up. Caravanserai, okay. Money is good now. We want to have our lighthouse here. So import the stone again. And we want to have these two boys going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a third one. So Mercury is here. We will give a little bit to the city and send a gift. So we will remove... look at the oxens in the granary. They are nice stacked. Leuchtturm. Leuchtturm. Spill the beans. So I will replace this and have even a third market here. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. I have some people. I don't know if it's a good idea to make the towers up here. Maybe they break through. How many units did I lost? One. So then technically I have the space for a 7x7 here. So we could go for Mercury. Grand Temple is Pracht Temple, yes. Something you are proud of. So let's have this and expand this. Marble imports back on because I don't know when the next price rise will be. Stone by 55. We got cooked second by second. 24 pottery. So we're gonna stop the exports for pottery a while. Yeah. But not for long. Iska. Iska? Where is Iska? What is Iska? It's a land trade route. Here. 38. pottery. Okay. So we can maybe expand to this area. No, not this one. We want to have this open. These are nice spaghettis. So I think these attacks are not a threat. Only when they come from this side, this could be dangerous. So the furniture is for good selling. So where they are. Towers do a good job. Yeah. That's nice. We need to store the pottery somewhere. We only have 16 in here. I need to set up the pottery export industry. This will cover all, because he will make the loop. I don't know if it's a good idea to connect this. This is disconnected. Yeah, okay, it reaches here, so shouldn't be such a Yugi problem. Pottery. Card depot. $27. 216, I think. Then soldiers are back in their forts. This one is at 4. You'll love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have to get rid of one house. And this would be closed, I don't want that. Okay. But I think I can make something here. Mars should be here, I think. But for Mars I will need my own construction industry. Anywhere I could have use for Neptune. I could put Neptune here and water this. Obviously we could just water it from here. So when I want to have Mars here, I can have maybe Venus here. I should think about a Colosseum. That's only 5 by 5. I can make it here. Because I have so much entertainment, I don't care to have the Colosseum in the block of the patricians. I could just make it here when I get rid of the statue. And make a small one instead. So, last one. Then we can sell it again. And we are missing so many people that we should go for the next housing area. So these two, I could give them furniture that would bring me some more people. The furniture here looks like it is pretty full for export. You see it at the money, so we need something to do. I really want to use this spot because this is new. I'd like to use this. I know, long immigration, blah 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 blah. Maybe I could even do a completely standard block. So other streamers would be proud of me. There's one rock that prevents that. We could do it like this. With a reservoir. We'll see. could have a shared one with the other side. This could even be a warehouse. A shared one. So as I said, I think I want to make partitions here. And 1, 2, 1, 2. This is a street. We can have a bathhouse. Maybe here. A market and a market. We can have a theater here. We can have a school. See how the water is. Yeah, we could use all of this here. This would be okay. Could use this because the water reaches here. This would be okay. Here we have something good. This is a 3x3. And then let's have our temple set. And the school. Anything else we will need? We have library spot and maybe can adjust things. This is now a little bit of a dead. No, we can reach it from this side again. So everything is good. Then this will be all farmland for this one. Could have the entertainment providing industry here. So everything is good. We could give them the fish from this side. We will let this open, so we'll be okay. Nice caravans. There's more stone needed. Money is stable though. The imports are on. And I can afford it, so that's a good sign. 24 and price fall. So we're gonna stop the exports. That's a pity. One house has to go. And then we can turn on the exports again. Good. How many houses? 43. So that's pretty good. 600 to come in, that's good. Then I can go for the food here. And or here. These are 3 markets. They should make it. Oh! Oh! Fuck's sake. Oh. That was up to me. We could do more furniture up here. So, we need food. Let's get the fish going. So, can we sacrifice one spot to get some more? We can do it without sacrificing. Seagulls are here, so they will all go to this side. This will mean that this is a way to go. Hopefully this will be okay. Cart depot. Cart depot. Copy paste. Sunflower oil, okay. The event. 80 units of vegetables can be converted into 8 units of oil once every 6 months. So a year we will get 16 units. So to be precise, I don't know if we should say cartloads. So these 8 units are technically 800 units. And these 800 units can provide oil for 33 houses. So times 2, it's 66 houses a year. So with that oil, maybe we can already feed our patricians. So it has to be the event only takes veggies from warehouses, so the veggies go to the warehouses. 80 units of veggies. That would be 8. This times 2 will be 17 farms. To be safe, we will make 18. So 180 workers. When we have 180 workers as a surplus, we will make that. This takes fish and we have meat, do we? What is it? 28. This is 30. So now the pottery is stable. That's good. We have all what we need for the health. This needs bricks. Pottery is being sold. Everything is good. The money is flowing. We can even sell more timber. But I think we will need the labor for the monuments, and we wanted to have more food here. Technically we could trade with them. I think we have a mission post, but it's not needed right now. So it could interrupt my trade, because this is always a little bit empty, where I am here. Am I back on selling? Yes. This is quite full though. So we can have from 20 to 28. And this is full of fish. Copy paste. Pontification for oil. Fuck you. You won't get that. It's an obelisk. statues I wanted to have. Here we go again. Of course. Oh my god. I should have this Mars temple and maybe do something here. Why? Where? Where's crime? These bastards? So, should be stable. Okay, open this up a bit. Because we can have clay here. It was how many houses? 42. Yeah, these two will be completely enough to process it here. And then we have a warehouse here. For the pottery. And we have a depot. Bring it from 32 to 29. There we go. Good. 5,000 is not a problem. Let's see, we have 4% unemployment. This is what we need for the boys here. So let's have these units. $8,000, nearly at the half. did I say I want to have 18? Cooked again. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I want to have, how much was it? 80 units, so 3 warehouses. I can start here and here and here. Of course, this is not possible. Okay, this will be hopefully converted. We have some oil storage here. Plaza unlocked, I think. That's great. Of course, we want to reduce the oil consumption because the other things are for free. And trade is increased. What's up with our... We need bricks. Why we don't have bricks? Send this. These guys want entertainment. So we got the oil. And we need even more storage. A big oil storage we need. We could have that here. Is this 1, 2, 3? Should be fine. Oil. Do we have taxes in here? Colosseum is done. So we can have gladiators without issues, I think. So let's give them more entertainment. So let's see. We have one grand temple. We have all of our mausolea. We have these two. We have a Colosseum. So the next will be the other temples. Connecting the city would be pretty bad, so maybe I want to cart over the things I have here to the spot where I want to build the Grand Temples and the Pantheon. So I should really think about it. What's up here? These are dead spots. Let's see. We have 7x7 here. We have a 7x7 here. So we have two spots here. I'm pretty sure this one is a rock. But we could have it here. So 3 grand temples go into this one. And then with a slightly longer route, we could have Mars here. So this would take a while. Speaking to this, we should have the industry here. Maybe even we can make our bricks here. We can move some things, I'm pretty sure. And concrete. Yeah, we can make the concrete here. This looks like a good area for that. Then we have to think about the Pantheon. So if we want to have it here, the patricians. We want to have 3x3 patricians. Of course. And we want them as big as we can. So, of course, we could try to forced walker them, but I think that wouldn't be good. So the Pantheon could go here. When it's on the top side, I think it's the best. If it's here. Let's see. If this works, it would be pretty good. It works. So from the northern side to the northern side is always good with the Pantheon. We could have it like this. And we don't need any other temple in the block, because the Pantheon provides everything we need. We just need the entertainment for, what is it, large villa? I think we cannot have grand villa, because for grand villa we need the second wine type, so large villa. Entertainment points will be 50 maybe. So Grand Insula is 35, small villa 35, 40 for medium villa. So large villa should be 45 or 50. We will have the 45 or 50 arena, amphitheater, tavern and theater. This is 20, another 30, and we have it. So we wouldn't even need a theater or something like that. So a 3x3 spot and another 3x3 spot. We could have the reservoir easily here. We will need some structures here. So 3x3s and a little bit. So let's have a look. Is it this one that we can just draw? So this, and then we will need to spot a 3x3 for services, another 3x3 service, another one. We could have the water here. The markets will be, I think, I don't want to let the Pantheon touch it, so this will be the street out. Two markets, the tavern, library, school. We need a theater. Here we have 1x1s. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. I do want to have taxes. So here another 1x1. And of course here. Anything else needed? these two. This is completely no gods needed. So, and then the rest, because this is of course a 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. This is a big boy. And then with the Neptune upgrade, 1, 2, 3, 4, it will be 5, so we can have more here. There's no need to go up here. So 2 more. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 times, or what is it 180 prosperity rating? So 3,960. I do have 125 houses. Times 57. Will be somewhat about 80 of the prosperity, and we need 95. So we should have enough oil then and make the imports and have enough money. So I think we need to go to 200,000 of the money to use this all. This can't be water, but we can use something here. Yeah. When we have 200,000, it will be okay. So in this, the construction industry is here. We can go this way, build the Pantheon here. 3 of the Grand Temples here. Mars here. Yeah. Maybe we should start with Mars to block more off here. So first of all, I have some workers. I will make some furniture for these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. This can deliver directly into that. Then we want to have some furniture industry here. as well. Can we have another card depot? 38. Two 29. So here we will have it. I don't want them to grab the oil. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And we haven't done one important thing. We have plaza. So we're gonna use this. Six wine. Where we have our imports. I haven't opened up this yet. I should. Lighthouse. I think I will go for the quantity option, or this is always empty. So quantity is good. We will take the money. If we ever get enough people in here. 165 to go. Got some furniture in. Good. We are back up. Okay, let's have some card depots. Marble stone. We won't need this, this, or this. We don't need this, this, this. Timber we always can make locally, so this is not needed. We will have a nice center here. So, raw material. 2 of them. 2 of them. Two of them. Two. Maybe we take the 4 here. Then we're gonna have warehouse. Bricks and timber. Gonna expand this for our concrete makers. Let's have additional sand. What else could we need? One warehouse where we have our stone and marble. And then I think we can have some work camps around here. When they move through here, they could destroy everything. This will eat workers. And the guilds we will just have here. Yeah. Eating workers. Stone. From 17 to 39. Copy paste, do so with a marble. And then we're gonna start with Grand Temple to Neptune. And Grand Temple to Venus. And Grand Temple to Sirius. Are you serious with this shit? Ah, we can have it here. So 1616. We can have some storage for gold later on. And we will need Mars. Okay. Let's see. Looks stable. Looks stable. I will need another housing area when I have the patricians here. I could make something here. And of course I could pacify them and make housing around here. Or the obvious one, I will take this one. Not in this life, boy. So, 1, 2. Then we have enough space here. How long is this? Of course, directly get it cooked. This is 22. So could go this way. But also we could just make it very straight. Maybe 2 more. So 24. This is 25. Because we have the 6. Yeah. Let's see the market. It will be okay. Where we want to have our granary, I'm pretty sure here on the low ground. This is the nearest spot. So we have a warehouse. With the good things. And here fish and meat. We will need 2 markets. School. Our temples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arena. Let's have some space here. No, we will make all of the things here. Texas. And. Because water will reach 1, 2, 3, 4, only this one. So we have to use this. Maybe even with these temples here. Bathhouse. Can be replaced with the library spot here. Mercury is our placeholder. Yeah. gladiators and the lions. Good. I think this is a good use. How are we gonna pacify them? One, two, three. Best would be to pacify them in a way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this has to be in a way that I can just directly put farms in here. One, two, three, yeah. Maybe. Maybe like this. We need to go out somewhere. Let's have the meat here. These are good fishing spots though. That comes handy. So we were half here. Can we bridge over somewhere? No. But these are good fishing spots too, and I will just cart them over. We will need okay, this one will be the block, and but it will let these guys through. he does his job. Very good. So we can have 2 cart depots to bring the food. From 42 to 40. And so with the meat. So looks good. We will have the 250 workers with this block here. So no problem. Money is at 90,000. Cooked. So this house won't exist, and this one. Not a problem at all. They are cooking for series. So this looks pretty good. This is pretty good. And here we just need the food. Okay, you haven't learned your lesson. Where? Why? I want to have the pottery, I think. We have 4%. More people, 1,000 to move in. They want the pottery and furniture. I think. agriculture here. This will be the nearest. Natives, not a problem. Workshop. Yeah, this is a little bit bad regarding to workshops. So we will need them here. They will deliver into this. So. This should be okay. You got the fish. And maybe we just can bring it here. A distribution center, or can't we bridge over? To the rock? Nice. Here. But then we would have to sacrifice one spot here. So that's all bad. We could go here. Would be still enough though. This is open. Fish 43 to 42, yes, why not? Accepting pottery. Ah, this one is not connected. Furniture. Now these are retarded, they go this direct way. Okay, so what is done? Serious. Thank you. So we're gonna go for the Pantheon. We will need gold for it. Obviously, yes. Am I able to reroute? Maybe. I think I am. Oh, I'm so genius. Fish we have enough. So I don't know, it looks like the market ladies go where they shouldn't go. Let's have a look. I don't know. Maybe we need cart depots. To bring what we want and clear the connection here. They have now the connection to bring in the pottery and the furniture. Why not? So they can bring it in and we will bring the furniture from 23 to 41. And the pottery. Oh, this would be great. 27. And then maybe we get rid of him. Replace and make even another market. This should be fine now. Looks stable. Good. One god is pissed. Who? 3 of them. Yeah, because the Grand Temples are on their way. But not ready yet. So how about Nymphaeum? How about my oil? I have full oil. I'm fully oiled up. So take more oil in here. That was a big one. Lost some soldiers. This is 3 out of 5. 3 and 4. Pantheon. Timber. So we are playing 3 hours 41 now. We will see how much people we need in addition. The gods should be happy. Let's make a second one directly. Pottery. Yeah, this will be the repeating requests. And I think I have enough pottery in the city to provide that. So with the furniture, hopefully. So I think Marek only used this part of the city. I wanted to spread it out a little bit more. I think we don't need the... Do we need the second wine type? Don't know. Maybe I will choose the epithet when the patricians are on their limit. I can even expand this one, so this is looks like it's always full. So food situation is very good. Got more oil. The oil is again full. So this won't be our furniture. This will be our oil boy. And then when we have so much oil, maybe we can rush it to the end. That would be huge. We could have Grand Insula, and that would be good for the prosperity rating. Oh boy, what are they doing? Timber. timber, then Neptune is done. Mars needs bricks. Could be a quick end soon. $9,000 denarii. Not bad. This city has a capacity 0, so I think the patricians won't make it alone. We will need more. Question is, I have 168 medium insula. If I have the capacity upgrade 5% and will go for Grand Insula, this will be times 88. That would be 14,784. So 2,700 patricians will be maybe 1,500. So we will need somewhat of a line block somewhere. So not a big one. The Grand Temple is done. Here we go. And this one will be done. The Grand Temple I wanted to build the first is now completed the last. Okay. Good. Which epithet we want to have? Goods reduction or the food? We will go for full fort, so let's see what we can make here. 1, 2, 3. I will remove this one, but not the trees. Fort. Make this. Can we have this? Doesn't matter. this would be Yugi. There's always a diagonal. If we had this, I could have this. And then this. Then it would be closed. One. Two. Three. Yeah. They can get rid of them and build the Legionnaires instead. This one. Has to be this one. One more tile. This would be a diagonal. Like this one. So it has to be here. Oh boy, maybe we need 4 forts for this. So we'll take this away. This is now open. That can't be. Now this is closed. Properly. And we close this one. So the quota is skyrocketing to scale the economy here. That's not a problem. So they are closed, I can get rid of them. What's up with the Pantheon? 3 of 5, I can start importing the gold. We will have it here. Card depot. Where to store the gold? Here. From 5 to 24. And then I can get rid of these two and make additional legionnaires. One more concrete, very good. Them. Get a new one here. Them and a new one here. So this is, I think, a good defense for the military. Let's just make sure reach the fight as fast as possible. They go here. Okay, we will see. Should be fine. They can't get through here. So they have to go this way. There we go. Puzzle solved, Marek. Stop the gold imports. So this is what I talked about. You bring the cartloads of gold. So this is 12 times 350 that you lose now. Get rid of them. Okay. We have it. Just for fun. Pantheon done. So, one level up. We need wine. Where to store? This is our import warehouse. We don't need so much here. So we got the wines. We only need some workshops. Not even a huge amount. 2 will be enough. Could have a warehouse. We could have it here for wine. And then a depot that brings the wine from 53 to 29. Double check. They don't get it. Here are 2 food types. Get the third one here. Veggies. We care for desirability. So this is all for veggies. We will have one market only for the food. For fish and meat. One market will be only for the good things. One market will be for... what is this? course. The veggies. And then we gonna start replacing. Amphitheater. Hospital. Arena. Let's have plaza. By the way, we have now... We don't have our better fountains. We have. So... we can have this. Isn't really needed. They don't get the oil yet. They have everything. We will need the entertainment things. Marek, the mean brother. And actors. So, what else? This is provided. We got the bathhouse. We got the library. We got the taxes. We got the school. Theater and tavern. Of course. Totally forgot the one by ones. It had to be the expensive building, of course. School. I need wine. Have something here. Okay. This looks quite good. So let's see, prosperity rating 94. Number of houses, pop cap 15,860. 2,000. 2,000 are needed. What's up with them? I bet it's the veggies, yeah. Because they go the long way. I don't want you to do that. We have the 15,000. We're at 97 now, so we have it, but we don't have the people. The 16,380. 16,380, so 1,120 are needed. And in one house, there's 84, I think. So 14 houses. We can have one more here. This will be funny. I think even multiple max invasions won't come through here. So we are limited by academy. We can give the epithet here with the entertainment. No need for the second wine type. So the people are happy. So the question will be, when I upgrade them with oil to Grand Insula, we will have another 4 each house. So then I would still need some. I would still need some. And what we do is we solve that problem. And I will do something very mean. There are people, they will hate me. Can I do a 9x9 here? That's the question. Maybe here. this is for Marek. Maybe we have enough entertainment. Anything else in the block? No, I think we have all. So this can be additional houses. We won't block this completely off. This is free. Gonna have our nice Ladaria here. Gonna have the people in. Gonna have more water. Gardens. This should bring me over the edge. 79. Question is 94. 94. So since I have enough population here, I could do something. Give them a library. Allow oil and wine. Should I allow wine? No. No wine, but oil. Then they are Grand Insula. So the only 9x9 block, or the only Grand Insulas I have, are in a 9x9 block. How great is this? 96, we have it. Just the people to move in. Yeah, and this is a picture of my city, I think. This will rush to the end. We have enough money. 260,000, 70,000. We make even more. Let's have a great overview. So defense strategy is pretty good. Once you have the temples going, everything is nice and smooth. I think the economy area here, that's pretty obvious. You can have multiple block sites. Maybe you start with this or with this. Thank you, Alex. And yeah, we played 4 hours 20, like on Lindum. It's a huge map. The fun is to think about the patricians, so this area here. I think the redesign with the separated things makes the map very unique, so that you can do several things here. It's very so the food is very much, you have lots of food here. This was always full. We could have expanded this. We haven't used any of this farmland. This was enough. So the fish is not so mighty as in the first version, but we have several other things, so no problem. Yeah, that's the map. I will have a look to whom I can send you. Maybe someone is online that is doing some good stuff. And until that, I would say thanks for watching, see you around, and bye.